walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now Indiana's starting group. Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Person in at the 3 spot. Paul, the open look. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Deceptive speed from Paul there. You never know what he's going to do.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Paul against Oladipo. Here's Person. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's New Orleans now. It's a 3-point game. Paul passes to Mashburn. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Sinks the 15-footer.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Here's Person. Kicks it to George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
George with the innate ability and sense when he has to get it off quick.
Pass to Mashburn. Davis a screen. The shot. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
The drive by Paul. Here's Mashburn. Oh, they pick off the pass. Oladipo with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Chandler. Back to Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Oladipo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
This is where Oladipo goes in and has no fear of drawing some contact. Nice job of getting through the defense.
And he sinks the second. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They trail by 7. Davis from long range. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And simply one of the best to ever do it. Chris Paul always making the right play.
Oladipo against Paul. Oladipo, shot's good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Paul. Outside Davis. Here's the pick. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
And with that comfort that AD feels from the mid-range, he's going to feast from there.
Pass to Person. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
The Pelicans trail. Paul drives in. Here's Mashburn. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Mashburn's got 5 now.
Oh, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Love when PG's just aggressive in close, just punishing the rim that time.
On the wing, Davis fires for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Person's shot is good. Person's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Paul drives in. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Oladipo against Paul. To the left side wing. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
That shot wide open. 6 points for him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
It's good.
The screen doesn't earn him a ton of breathing room. Turns out he doesn't need it.
Here's Chandler. Outside Davis. Over Oladipo. Off target from the baseline. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's the Pacers up 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but we're continuing to go right at the defense.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with George. And it's Person in at the 3, the small forward.
Man, he's been doing that for a long time. You just can't give George that kind of look.
Now here's Davis. He has 6. Here's Mashburn. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got assist number 5 here tonight.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face. Yeah, Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
Outside for Davis. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Oladipo with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Give him 8 points now. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by George. Paul against Oladipo. Takes the 3. Sinks the tray. Oladipo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oladipo executed that pick and roll well. Remarkable at scoring whenever he gets room to shoot off the screen.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Second team foul.
That free throw good from Davis. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And I think as fans, you always want to see the best in the league healthy. Anthony Davis out there tonight. And the NBA is just better when AD's playing.
Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Paul looking it over. Outside Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to go on Paul George.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And the second free throw is good. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Indiana leading. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Well, once Paul George gets in that deep, get out of the way. He's coming right at you.
drive by Paul. Here's Mashburn. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Mashburn's got 11 points.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Matt Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second.
Such great timing from Oladipo on the weak side to find that alley-oop. Great communication there.
Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Davis, the pass to Davis. Paul George pulls down the board.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
Yeah, just not going to get too cute with it here. Get the ball to PG and let PG cook.
Pass to Davis. From downtown, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Person. 10 points for him. Oladipo, shot's good.
No doubt that Victor Oladipo is a guy that this franchise is leaning on, so showing some leadership here.
Davis finds Davis. Back to Davis, to the left wing. Here's Mashburn. 11 points in the game. 1:04 left in the second period. Here's Oladipo. Banked it in off the glass.
Oladipo.
And it's an 11-point Pacer lead.
Yeah, 77%. That's a good number, isn't it? Once he gets cooking, his team's going to start finding a bit more confidence around him.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. That's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Over to the wing. The three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Some confidence from Victor Oladipo, and why not? He's got the green light in this offense.
And it's Paul off the drive. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to George. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And another one falls for New Orleans.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense. The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Fires in the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
And just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Victor Oladipo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Indiana. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. The Pelicans trail. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5. Paul passes to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Pass to Mashburn. Just 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. Granger grabs the miss. And it's Indiana's ball. Person passes to Daniels. Here's Granger. Jacks up at 3. Nails it from 3. Granger's got 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
The 3.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
personal foul. First team foul.
Pacers on D. They lead by 11. Outside Davis. Clock at 6. Here's Mashburn. He buries it from 3. Mashburn's got 22.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And he drops a first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Indiana with it. 6-point game for 3. George, and good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. 20 points for him.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, through NBA Africa, the league is putting a lot of resources into growing the game there. Hall of Famer Dikembe Mutombo is an investor, and he said, "It's always been my dream since I got into the league. I want to see the NBA on my continent. Africa's a place full of treasure, and I'm happy to see it taking place." Brian?
Outstanding. Look forward to that. Thanks, Allie. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And now a 12-point Indiana lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Davis from long range. Connects from downtown. Davis has got 16 points now.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Paul following the bucket by the Pacers. Pass to Mashburn. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for New Orleans.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
To the wing on the left. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. He was all alone on that one. George has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, that three-pointer's got to fire up George and the entire team.
George has gotten all 5 of his shots to go from long range so far. Outside Davis. From deep. Mashburn's shot is off. Pass to Person. And there's the lob. And stolen by Paul. Here's Mashburn. 25 points in the game. Fires the 3. It's deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's Chandler. Still without a bucket. Pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. Out left to the wing. Here's a 3 from Paul.
A focused defensive effort from Oladipo there. That's where he's setting himself apart in this game.
Ranger passes to Person. George outside. Back to Oladipo. 17-foot shot on the way. And Davis with the block. George. Oh, it's pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
Yeah, Paul George anticipating contact, preparing for it. Just how smooth the finish was that, Kevin.
Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. Outside Davis. The kick out to Paul. They shoot again. Yes, it's good. Paul's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Aggressive on the take. Chris Paul with a little spirit in that one.
Ooh, poked away. Daniels passes to Oladipo. They set the pick. Three-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
How about that? Recovering Victor Oladipo up to the rim. Good sign.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Off target with the 3. Here's Granger. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Rangers got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Pacers, leading by 14. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center position. Now here's Paul. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's George on the drive. Out to Oladipo. To the inside. George outside. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Oladipo outside. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
3 points.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Indiana.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
They've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Pass to Chandler. Now Paul. They set a pick. There's the 3. It's the trifecta.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Oladipo finds George. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
And there is this sense that every team that Paul has been on, he's just made them better. A testament to his leadership, obvious selfless attitude.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Davis. Driving to the basket. Davis a screen. 5 to shoot. 13 feet out. Cleared away by Person. And here are the Pacers now. They led the game at one point by 20. Oladipo with the ball. Fires the 3. Oladipo on the wing. Stolen by Davis. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Davis.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
George drives in. And George with the jam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And there's the drive. Ball passes to Davis. Davis against George. Here's Chandler. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Oladipo outside. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance. And Indiana leads by 17.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. for three. George can't get it to drop. And so it's New Orleans with it. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Pass to Granger. Right wing. George outside. Here's Granger. Three-pointer. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Here's Mashburn. Davis from long range. Oladipo with the rebound. Stolen by Davis. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Count it.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Pass to George. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
And not afraid that time as PG goes right at the defense to make that play happen.
Paul George, 2 shots.
George hits them both. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Davis. Back to Paul. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin.
It's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Person is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. And so here is Indiana. The pass to Person. Back to George. Spins. And it's George finishing it off.
How about the dribble drive ability of Paul George, the quick handles for a guy his size.
Pass to Davis. Takes it inside. Williamson kicks to Paul. Williamson with a screen for Paul. And Williamson throws it down.
Is there anybody better than Chris Paul at putting the ball on time and on target?
Granger outside. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Williamson. Clock at 6. Here's Paul. Double clutches. And the layup is good.
Well, you think because of his frame, it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
Now, here's Oladipo. It's stolen by Davis. Got a piece of it. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Knocks down the 3 ball. Paul's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Ashburn, the pass to Paul. New Orleans moving the ball around. Davis against George. It's Davis on the wing. Dishes it to Paul. 5 on the clock. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. Here's George. Kicks it to Oladipo. Back to George. Tries the spin move. Shot clock at 5. Granger, a screen on Paul. Poked away. It's stolen by Davis. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Here's Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those science dunks shake the floor.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Ball against Oladipo. And taken away by Paul. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Here's Mashburn. And another 3 for New Orleans. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Here's Paul after the made shot from Victor Oladipo. Ashburn the pass to Davis. 3-pointer. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
That one falls.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The finish, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
Well, you like how Oladipo leaks out in transition. So aggressive in the open floor.
And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 5. From deep. And again, it's Oladipo with a 3. Oladipo's got 9.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ball outside. 40 seconds left to play in the first. Davis in the corner. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here is George. Person no good. Out to the right wing. Fires the three. The shot by Paul. Nobody around. Off target with his three. Granger from outside. Traps in the tray. Granger's got his second basket.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Pelicans on top, up 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
They've got Chris Paul. Davis is out there with Williamson. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now, here's Oladipo. He kicks it to George. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Fires from deep. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Davis against George. From downtown, and Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 6.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Outside for George. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
Indiana. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Over in the corner, Williamson. 5 to shoot. And here's Davis for 3.
Well, not only is he a tremendous athlete, but Paul George is a terrific positional defender, and he just uses that body so well to contest shots.
Now, here's George. 5 points in the game. It's stolen by Davis. And New Orleans pushing it up now. New Orleans moving it around. To the middle. Here's Williamson. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Oladipo. Davis against George. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And stolen by Williamson. Davis gets a wide open look. Kicks it out to Paul. It's stolen by Oladipo. Granger outside. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Now here's Davis. He has 6. Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And George, here we go. Granger with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Here's Person. It's good from long range. Person's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Davis inside, defended by George. Paul with the three. It's in. It's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that free go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
The shot's good from Granger.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Drains it from 17 feet out. Davis has got 8 points.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Kicks it out to Granger. On the wing, George. 5 points in the game. And it's Granger with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Davis finds Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Williamson left side. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mashburn. It's deflected, and he gets it back. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
The kick out to Oladipo. Back to Granger. The dish to George. Jacks up a 3. Baseline jumper. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by George. Granger's got the lead up to 2 now for Indiana. Here is Davis. 8 points for him. Here he goes. Pass to Mashburn. Beyond the arc. Trains the three-pointer. He has 6.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Nobody near Granger. And Indiana, another 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pelicans lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Person. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the power forward. Now here's Paul. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Person with the bucket.
Don't you love the awareness that Paul George brings to the table on a night-by-night basis? How about that pass?
And Davis, here we go. Shoots the 3. Good on the triple. Mashburn's got 9 points. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Davis. Pacers trail by 3. Daniels passes to Person. Tries it from the top of the key. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Now, here is George. He's got 5. Daniels kicks to George. The 3. Drops in the tray. He's got 8.
How good is Paul George at getting separation? He uses the screen perfectly and sticks it to the defense.
Here's Davis. 11 points in the game. Out to the right wing. Ball outside. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Granger for the 3. Oladipo dishes to Daniels. Back to Oladipo. Outside for George. It's stolen by Davis. Paul right side. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Paul's got it all tied up now for New Orleans. Down low. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Oladipo taking his time here. Daniels passes to Granger. Oladipo outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Well, you can see that Oladipo has the ability to get himself to the interior, and he's never going to shy away from contact either.
Oladipo hits them both. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Williamson left side. Williamson is screen on Oladipo. The 3 from Davis. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Well, we know that Victor Oladipo is a combo guard, meaning he can play the 1 and the 2. What I like is how impressive his overall game is and the fearlessness with which he plays. Wow.
Here's Person. He's got 8, and Oladipo kicks to Daniels. Granger outside. Back to Daniels. Just 5 to shoot. George with the screen on Paul. Oladipo, the pass to George. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got his 3rd assist on the night. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
3rd team foul.
Here is Paul. 10 points for him. Outside, Davis. Oladipo against Paul. 5 on the clock. Over to the left wing.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
But let's see how they play the clock.
And here's Davis for 3. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting very healthy, 6 for 9.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Right wing. Paul against Oladipo. Passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Clock at 6. Over Oladipo. Another one falls for New Orleans.
His entire career, he has been a knockdown mid-range shooter. Go ahead, CP3.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Pelicans on top, up by 4. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Ball out there with Davis. Then there's Williamson. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. It's the Pelicans 5. Williamson with a screen for Davis. Outside, Davis. Williamson a screen on Oladipo. Floats it up for Williamson. Stolen by Granger. Ball against Oladipo. Uncovered. It goes straight through with the switch.
What a night for Victor Oladipo. Boy, when he gets rolling, it is hard to slow him down.
Williamson with the screen for Davis. No good on the triple. Indiana trailing here. Granger dishes to George. Kicks it out to Granger. Back to George. Over Davis. George finds Oladipo from the arc. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got 6 assists now in the game.
Victor Oladipo makes just enough threes that you've got to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Al Paul. Davis missing from long range. From outside the arc, sinks the three-pointer. Davis has got 9 points here in the second half. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
George. New Orleans in the lead. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside, Davis, stolen by George. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back. Knocks it loose. It's Oladipo on the wing. And Indiana, another 3. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Williamson left side. To the right side. Just 5 on the clock. And that one's good. Mashburn.
And that's a huge shot from Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Outside for George. Back to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. A 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Indiana. A 2-point game. Back to Oladipo. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that it wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Some young players tend to defer in big moments. Not Zion.
Daniels kicks to Granger. Outside for George. It's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. One-on-one here. It's stolen by Oladipo. Granger outside. Lets it go with the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Now here's Paul. Now the pass to Mashburn. It's Davis on the wing. Defended by George. 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Paul.
That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
Here's Granger. It's in!
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Davis, here we go. There's the 3. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
And big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Oladipo for 3. Right between the eyes.
Oladipo growing into that clutch player everyone believed he could be. What great poise down the stretch.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 1. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Mashburn. Going inside, just 5 on the clock. Davis hits.
The big fella spotting up, and AD more than capable of knocking it down.
There's a screen for 3, Oladipo. The rebound by Chandler. Outside Davis. The 3 ball. Mashburn, the pass to Chandler. And the 3 off target.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Pass to Granger. Out to Oladipo. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And it's Pelicans ball. Here's Mashburn. From deep. Nails it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And here's George. Out to Oladipo. Out to the wing. Here's Person. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. George against Davis. From behind the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Pelicans.
Oladipo outside. Here's Daniels. Oladipo outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Person. George outside. Pass to Person. Indiana needs to get a shot off.
That ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Woo, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Williamson outside. Ball left side. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Oladipo.
2 minutes.
To the left side wing.
2 minutes.
Pass to George. And there's the screen. Here's Person. Tipped away. Back to George. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. New Orleans in the lead. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Davis from long range. Oladipo with the rebound. Davis has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Oladipo with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. It's Oladipo with a drive. Here's George. Here he goes.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
Ball right side. Knocked loose. And it's Indiana's ball. 4-point game. Oladipo on the wing. He's scoreless. Granger. And the layup falls.
Boy, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved in on-time, on-target passes.
There's Davis with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Daniels. Pass to George.
New Orleans. Matthew Davis. Personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Pelicans. Now Oladipo to the wing, right side. Clock at 6. Here's Person. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
Here's Ball.
.24 seconds left to play in the first. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Pelicans with possession here. Williamson with a screen on George. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
Oladipo, the pass to Person. A deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Davis from long range. No good there. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Pelicans on top, up by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return.
9.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
And you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the 5. The kick out to Paul. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
On defense, the Pacers. They trail by 1. And he lobs it up. And Davis slams it home.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Oladipo, the pass to Person. And stolen by Paul.
Pacers. Victor Oladipo. Personal foul.
That's good from Paul.
You know, Chris Paul has probably forgotten more about basketball than most of us know. He's an encyclopedia of knowledge for the game.
Pacers on D. Out to the right wing. Ball into the lane. Back to Paul. Takes a 3. Hits the trifecta.
You know, you talk about stretching the defense out. I mean, with Chris Paul, I think you've got to tag him as soon as he crosses half court because he'll let it fly.
Now here's Oladipo. Yet to see a basket. Ranger passes to Daniels. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, I tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. They get it back. Pass to Oladipo. Shot clock at 6. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
And, you know, Oladipo continues to improve his jumper. At the very least, you've got to get a hand in his face as he's rising up to take it.
Now here's Davis. Ball finds Paul. Spins. Williamson outside. Paul looks over the floor. Drops in the layup for 2. And New Orleans leads by 5.
Yeah, I like how Ball is undistracted by the defense in terms of where he wants to go with the ball. And that excellent vision of his, that's why he's so good.
Here's Granger. Pass to Person. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the
previous play is under review.
A lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Davis. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. To the wing on the left. Here's Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people, solid, and recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
Here's Daniels, and that one is stuffed right through.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Up top ball. Outside for Davis. George with a steal. In transition, here they come. And the jam by George.
Boy, we've talked about, George is athletic. He's long, and he's got really long arms, which helps him as a defender, and that allows him to clog up passing lanes and come up with steals, too.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And New Orleans leads by 3.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
George passes to Person. From the wing, and it's Indiana scoring again.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Davis against George, and he lobs it up top, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And it's Indiana's ball. They trail by 1. Oladipo on the take. George outside. And there's a pick. To the left wing. There's the 3. Person, no good. And Ball will bring it up here for New Orleans. There's Davis with the 3. Sinks it from distance. Davis has got 6.
Chris Paul, so smart as a point guard. Any weaknesses in the defense, he's going to exploit.
It's George on the wing. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Ball no good. Indiana trailing here. Here's Granger. Here's Person. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Back to Ball. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, I tell you what, Ball doing a nice job using his size down in the post, rising up above his defender to get that one to go down.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Ball is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in a 2-guard. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Williamson. They get the rebound. Here's Paul. No good. A bit long that time.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
It's George with the drive.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Williamson with a screen on George. Hits a 3-pointer. Davis has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Paul with a steal. George against Davis. Fires the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's George. 7 points in the game. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Daniels passes to Person. Over Ball. Ooh, basket interference. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Paul. An easy 2 on the layup. Paul's got 8 points.
You know, for a player that's a bit undersized, he's still compactly built. Chris Paul driving the lane, knows how to angle his body, change his release point. Whatever he has to do, he'll do it in order to get his shot off.
Here's Person. Fires from deep. Out to Oladipo. George, right side. Pass to Granger. Clock at 4. Second chance effort. And Davis with the block.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Paul looking over the floor. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Paul finds Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Granger. He's got 5. Back to Oladipo. Shoots over Paul. Indiana again missing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
From outside, off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
And Ball will bring it up here for New Orleans. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Down low. Oh, George with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Person, hounded by Ball. Person passes to Granger. kicks it to George. Shot clock at 5. And he drops it in from the low post. George has got 9.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
There's Davis with the 3, and his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And that one drops. Person's got his 3rd bucket of the night. 58 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Davis finds Davis, and the foul called on Paul George. That's his 1st foul. 54 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. And Williamson throws it down.
Paul is so good at shredding defenses in the pick and roll. He seems to always be one move ahead.
Williamson's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the 1 miss. For 3, Oladipo. They grab their own miss. Here's Person, hounded by Ball. 6 on the shot clock, and stolen by Williamson.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw good from Davis.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
And he makes the 1st, but misses the 2nd. George against Davis. From the arc. Ball with the rebound. George with a steal. Over to the left wing. Here's Person. He's got 9. George outside. Shoots over Paul. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's New Orleans going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Indiana, they've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Person in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Oladipo. The 3 ball. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And let's talk about their blocks. When you're facing a team swatting shots, it becomes a mental situation as well. Makes you think twice before you fire.
George outside. There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. Pass to Oladipo. George outside. Into the lane. Here's Daniels. And it's blocked by Davis. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Daniels passes to George. And here's Oladipo. Knocks down the long J.
You know, Oladipo feels like he can take and make this shot whenever he wants to. You can just see the confidence.
Ball passes to Williamson. Here's Ball. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And it's been interesting watching Ball find his place in the league. He's done a good job improving his game and focusing on the things he does best.
New Orleans foul. Matthew Davis. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Person. Oladipo left side. It's George on the wing to the paint and stolen by Williamson.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
Here's Paul. And the Pelicans miss again. And it's the Pacers with the ball. It's a 14-point game. Here's Person. Drains the triple.
The rifleman Chuck Person shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
Williamson with a screen on George. It's Davis with the drive. And Williamson throws it down.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
George, no good. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Fires it from 18. Nice jump shot. Person's got 5 points now this quarter.
Granger opened up space for the shooter right there. Well done.
And it's Paul off the drive. Kicks it out to Williamson. Davis from long range. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
Kicks it to George. From downtown. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Hey, he's always looking to go downhill, and when he's on the attack, he's going for the dunk.
And it's Indiana's ball. Down by 15. Kicks it to George. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Williamson. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Paul against Oladipo. There's a screen. Pass to Granger. Here's Person. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Here's Daniels. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And Davis slams it home.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. George with it. Shoots over Davis. George left side. They set the screen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
George taking advantage of that close, tight defense, drawing the foul while taking his shot.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's New Orleans with it. Outside Paul. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Launches it. Pass to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Granger grabs the miss. Indiana on offense. A 12-point game. Here's Person. The Pacers again can't hit. And here's Ball. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
Unselfish play there by Zion, moving the ball to another shooter.
just can't let you.
K Sports presents the NBA Monday Night Basketball. It's coming right up. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And the starting group for the Spurs, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gerber. Then it's Robinson. And it's Parker in at point guard. Al Harden. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Parker. Into the lane. Duncan down low. He's against Olajuwon. Clock at 2. A nice shot by Gervin.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
And the foul on George Gervin. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Harden kicks to McGrady. 6 to shoot. Driving inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Duncan, the pass to Leonard. And that comes off the assist by Duncan.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Harden against Parker. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson.
Rockets ball.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Olajuwon with a screen for Drexler. And the layup falls.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Gervin kicks to Parker. Leonard with no one around. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Yeah, and that's what you want from your point guard. Parker distributing the ball wonderfully on that possession.
It's stolen by Duncan. And a wide open look for Gervin. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is McGrady. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Olajuwon kicks to McGrady. It's 2-on-1. Popped up there for Robinson. Stolen by Harden. And now here comes Drexler leading the break. And there's the drive. And finished off by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
It's stolen by McGrady. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Robinson. Yep, it counts.
I'm just going to say this. It's too easy for Harden. He is so good at recognizing when to rise up in that mid-range.
Robinson finds Leonard. Robinson a screen on Drexler. Leonard inside. Drexler defending. Such a wide open look.
And that's a nice jump shot there by Parker. Caught it right in rhythm.
Rockets trail by 6. Malone sets the pick for Drexler. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on David Robinson.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Both free throws good from Drexler. Spurs leading by 4. Leonard on the wing. Drexler defending. Leonard dishes to Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
A sometimes underrated playmaker. Leonard continues to do it all.
This is his first free throw of the game.
First personal foul.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for your Rockets.
He's off on the second.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
And it's Leonard missing. And it's Drexler with the ball for Houston. They trail by 6. The Rockets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Second personal foul.
Free throw good, McGrady.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
Parker against Harden. Parker passes to Gervin. Driving in. It's stolen by McGrady. Pass to Harden. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
You can say this about Harden. The man knows how to draw a whistle.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 6 seconds left in the first quarter. Duncan kicks to Leonard. Duncan with a screen on Drexler. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's San Antonio. They lead by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
On the court right now for the Spurs, Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Tony Parker. And it's Gervin in at the 2 guard. Parker kicks to Duncan. Back to Parker. Duncan with a screen on Hart. Nobody near Parker. Bangs home the trifecta. Parker's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Spurs. On the wing, Drexler. 6 points for him.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Gervin finds Parker. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Parker's got the lead up to 8 now for San Antonio.
While Parker does not take many threes, when he does, you just have a feeling it's going in.
Harden's shot is good.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Gervin sinks the 15-footer. Gervin's got 7.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop. And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here is Harden. 10 points for him. Drexler inside. Robinson on him. Clock at 4. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. San Antonio leading by 4. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Kicks it out to Leonard. The pass to Gervin. Spurs passing it around. Outside Robinson. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And this is why Robinson is a consistent scoring threat. His concentration is almost unbreakable.
Malone sets the pick for McGrady. Kicks it out to Harden. From past the arc. And another 3 for Houston.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
It's Parker with the drive. And here's Leonard from 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got 3 assists in the game.
2 minutes remaining.
McGrady against Gervin.
2 minutes.
Malone sets the pick for Drexler. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
McGrady against Gervin. And the baseline jumper, no good.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Harden outside. 1:21 left to play here in the half. Takes it inside. Second chance shot. McGrady outside. Leonard with the steal. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Harden dishes to Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
McGrady outside. Dishes it to Harden. Malone sets the pick for Harden. Clock at 6. Back to McGrady. Puts up a deep 3. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. 26 seconds left to play in the first half. Out to Duncan. Outside Gervin. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. No one covering. Gervin's got 5 points in the quarter.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's McGrady. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Spurs lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then there's Drexler. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Malone in at the 5. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Now McGrady. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Harden outside. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Harden outside. And he slams it down right on top of Tim.
Woo! Filthy handles from Harden. He loves toying with the D's emotions.
Duncan with a screen on McGrady. A nice shot by Gervin.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Pass to McGrady. Back to Harden. Stolen by Robinson. And here's the fast break. All going up court. Parker passes to Leonard. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Duncan dishes to Leonard. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Moses Malone.
You can't fall for that shot fake. Once Kawhi gets you to jump, you're toast.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. And Houston again with the bucket.
It's crazy. We've gotten used to this effortless dominance from James Harden. He scores in a multitude of ways.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Drexler. He's got 9. Kicks it out to Harden. 3-pointer. And another 3 for Houston.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And here's Leonard from 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
Oh, nice answer from Leonard there. Draining a 3 right back at you.
Passes it to McGrady. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Shot clock at 5. Houston needs to get a shot. The rebound by Gervin. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. A 2-point game.
And doing a nice job using the bounce to force the issue. Kawhi earning that trip to the line.
The Spurs have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Leonard hits them both. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's McGrady. He takes it in.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Spins. Now, here's Gervin. 15 points in the game. The Rockets pull it in. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. Harden against Parker. Harden kicks to Drexler. Back to Harden. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for Houston.
A historically prolific three-point shooter. This time, Harden knocks it down from the corner.
Harden against Parker. Kicks it out to Leonard from outside the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got his 6th assist on the night. And the call will be against Tony Parker. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. 3rd team foul.
.112 left in the 3rd. A shot by McGrady, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
On the wing, Drexler. Harden outside. Malone in the high post. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's McGrady. The three-pointer, no good. San Antonio leading. Here's Leonard. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And at about 230 pounds, Leonard is a well-built specimen. Can absorb defenders like it's nothing.
Harden surveying the D. McGrady outside. Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. Back to Harden. To the inside. Malone fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And we have witnessed Harden becoming a dynamic playmaker over time, including improving as a distributor.
Gervin attacking. And the jam by Gervin.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. 2 on the clock. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from James Harden.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
And not so fast. The officials are...
The previous play
make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
Kawhi Leonard has been up. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Spurs leading by 4. On the court right now for the Spurs. They've got Robinson. Gervin out there with Tony Parker. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Duncan in at the power forward. Now here's Gervin. Parker passes to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Tries the spin move. The shot by Duncan. Nobody around. No good with the triple. And so here is Houston. Outside, Drexler. Back to McGrady. Off target from three-point range. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They lead by 4. Drexler with the steal. Harden against Parker. Knocks it loose. Harden the pass to McGrady. Six on the shot clock. And the call will be against Tony Parker. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Kicks it out to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Kept alive. Pass to McGrady. And stolen by Gervin.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That'll be his second foul of the game. Robinson a screen on Hart. Parker outside. Robinson kicks to Leonard. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Leonard's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Spurs. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Drexler. Malone trying to break free. And there's the pass to Olajuwon. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. Harden outside. 4 on the clock. Kicks to Olajuwon. A second chance effort. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots. It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's McGrady following the score by Tony Parker. For the three, here's Malone. It's slammed in by Malone.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Gervin dishes to Duncan. Back to Gervin.
2 minutes.
Shoots the three. 2
minutes.
Parker looking around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Parker's got the lead up to 9 now for San Antonio.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
With the drive, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. Buries the long-range jumper.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Olajuwon with a screen on Duncan. And the call will be against Tony Parker. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:22 left to play in the final quarter. A wide open look for Drexler. Hits the three-point bomb.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Shot by Gervin, no good. It's trailed by 7.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Now, here is Olajuwon. Stolen by Robinson. Stolen by Harden. It's up a 3. Got it! And now they trail by just 4.
One of the best scorers in the clutch. Harden doing it again.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Gervin outside. Parker outside. The dish to Duncan. Clock at 6. Duncan with the screen for Parker. Back to Duncan. And Duncan throws it down.
And Parker terrific in the pick and roll. Just creative in terms of getting his team good looks.
Harden the pass to Drexler. McGrady outside. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Malone. It's good.
And Malone, a high percentage scorer when he gets it in deep. Once he's got the defense on his back, the game becomes easy with his.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. Now Parker. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the center position.
Just like old times, Frenchie putting the ball on the deck, getting his drive on.
Here's Harden, following the bucket by the Spurs. McGrady, good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Parker passes to Leonard. Here's Duncan. Out to the right wing. Parker finds Robinson. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And the Rockets making a change here. Smith's checked in. Here's Harden. The three. Offensive board. Smith outside. Pass to Drexler. Launches a three. Just 4 to shoot. Goes back up. Good on the jump shot.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Now here's Leonard. To the wing, right side.
Rockets foul. Moses Malone. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Gervin inside. Robinson gets the bucket.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Robinson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Harden from outside. Pass to Drexler. Here's Olajuwon.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Harden with it. It's good from about 19 feet.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Here's Parker. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Duncan. First personal foul.
That's good from Harden.
And one of the most prolific offensive players of his era, James Harden. The Beards led the league in assists and scoring, and very few guys can say that.
Now here's Harden. To the middle. Olajuwon can't get it to go.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Pass to Duncan. And there's the screen. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Third team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And right now, if you're the defense, you've got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Kicks it out to Parker. Here's Duncan on the money from 12 feet away. Duncan's got his second basket of the game.
The veteran eyes see all. Frenchie with a tremendous look to make that play happen.
2 minutes.
Harden the pass to Olajuwon.
2 minutes.
Here's Drexler. Sinks the tray. Drexler's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Parker, no good. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. Leading by 5. Here's Drexler. A quick look, no good that time. 1:29 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Parker. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. on the clock. Here's Duncan. Another shot. And there's a nice layup by Robinson.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
And it's Houston's ball. It's a three-point game. Smith with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
David Robinson, second personal foul.
.44 seconds left in the first quarter. From behind the arc, buries it from three. 9 points in the game.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Here's Malone. Parker defending. Here's Olajuwon. Another three from Houston.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the three ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
Gervin, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Houston. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Houston?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Parker in at the one. Olajuwon passes to Drexler. Got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. And the Rockets with possession here. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Smith against Parker with the fadeaway. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. Harden blocked. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Harden's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Pass to Leonard. Smith against Parker. Here's Gervin. Leonard on the wing. Here's Gervin. Still no points. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Smith outside. Outside Harden to the paint.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Tries the spin move. Harden, good. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I mean, with the ball in his hands, Harden's as creative as anyone.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA is the last of the 5 major U.S. pro leagues to sign a new TV deal, with the existing one concluding after this season. Now talks are heating up, and the new deal expected to include traditional cable networks along with some streaming channels, guys. One thing seems clear, it should amount to a big raise for the league and for its players.
Interesting point. They'll like that. Thanks, Alec. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Fires for three. Kept alive. Pass to Drexler. On the wing, Harden. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. That's his 6 making 11 tries.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Gervin with the bucket.
What vision. Kawhi getting his teammate a good look.
Outside Harden. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebound San Antonio. Pass to Parker. Inside, Duncan, and he dunks it down.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
And he's going for the lob. Throw it down on the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. And here's Leonard. Back to Parker.
Rockets foul. James Smith. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we've got 1:18 left in the second. Here's Leonard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. James Harden picks one up.
Leonard has a great feel for when the defender is just a little out of position.
And Leonard drops them both. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Smith passes to Drexler. He takes it in. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Drexler. 2 shots.
So he gets them both. 1 minute left in the second quarter. Now here's Parker. Out to Leonard. Leonard just muscles his way in.
A bruising bucket down low. Kawhi's not going to flinch because of a little contact.
Harden fires away from outside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs.
San Antonio ball.
Here's Parker. Duncan, the pass to Gervin. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Pass to Olajuwon. On the wing, Harden. Baseline try. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Right wing. Is Gervin. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Houston liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
Smith out there with James Harden. And it's Drexler in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. It's Parker on the attack. Here's Duncan. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First one falls for him.
First team foul. Shooting 4 seconds.
He's perfect from the line this time. And here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. On the wing, Harden. Lots of room. 2 points. That one goes. Harden's got 22.
He's the engine for his team right now. They're looking for him to provide offense, and he's doing that and then some.
Smith against Parker. Here's the pick. Smith passes to Harden. This one for three. Parker against Smith. Shot clock at 5. Misses the layup. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Here's Gervin. Here's Robinson. Off with the layup. And it's Houston's ball. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Drexler passes to Harden. And here's Smith.
San Antonio foul. Tony Parker. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Harden. And they get it back. Drexler passes to Olajuwon. On the wing, Harden. 6 to shoot. Gets some space and parries the jumper. 24 points for him.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Here's Leonard. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line for the Spurs.
It's both from the stripe.
You know, when you have a guy like Kawhi Leonard, so much of what you do goes through him. You trust him. You trust his abilities.
There's a screen. Harden, deep three-point land. And it's Harden again missing.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
And a big finish by Robinson.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Smith right side. The rebound by Duncan. Leonard outside. Pass to Duncan. Shoots over Harden. A nice shot by Duncan. Duncan's got 4 points in the quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Smith passes to Olajuwon. Outside Harden. Out left to the wing. Here's Drexler. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pass to Duncan. Parker outside. They set the pick. Let's go with a 3. Drills it from deep. Parker's got 5 now.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue.
To the right side, here's Olajuwon. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Olajuwon's got his second basket on the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
The 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
And it has them at a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Parker right side. Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds in the game. Harden misses on offense. Here is San Antonio. They're on a 12-3 run. Duncan, the pass to Leonard. Lets it go from deep.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the third. Harden fires away from outside. Spins. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Houston Rockets up by a healthy 8 points at the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Parker in at the point guard position. Pass to Harden, and stolen by Leonard. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's Curvin. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Now that could be a major moment in this game. Just when we thought this contest might be over, a steal, a fast break, and it's hold everything time now.
Here's Drexler. Back to Smith. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Smith's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Here's Duncan. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Outside Harden. To the left side wing. Drexler. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
The D keyed in too much on Harden there, leaving his man wide open.
The open shot by Parker. And there's another one for the Spurs. Oh, deflected. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Pass to Malone. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Spurs.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Back to Parker. Leonard outside. Lets it fly. The ball's knocked loose. Houston in the lead. Here's Drexler. And that one is hammered home.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Down low. Back comes Houston in transition. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Rebound San Antonio. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Curvin. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Parker. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
Sneaking inside, converting the high percentage look. Something Parker does well.
For 3, Smith. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Duncan. Now Leonard. Screened by Robinson. Here's Duncan. Fires the 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
For 3, Smith. He buries it from 3. Smith's got 6 here in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Leonard. That one a little long. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:19 left in the final quarter. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You 2 players. Jump ball.
Right side Harden. Shoots from the baseline. Olajuwon passes to Drexler. Tries to spin move. 4 on the clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
The line for Houston. Wow, Drexler.
And so he makes both from the line. So it's San Antonio now, down by 12. Kicks it out to Parker. Spins. Here's Gervin. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
I like that approach, playing inside out, forcing the defense to scramble.
There's the steal. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard outside. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And Harden's got the ball here for the Rockets. Here's Drexler. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And Houston leads by 11.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage.
Oh, no, he didn't. Are you kidding?
Wow.
He hit it.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
that peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. You got no regret, without no regret. You got no love. A melody will I belong in this life. In this life.
Tip-off goes to Houston. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Robinson is out there with Duncan. And it's Tony Parker. And it's Gervin in at the shooting guard position.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Harden outside. Out to Smith. The three. Hands it from downtown.
And combining that great speed with a deft shooting touch, Kenny the Jet on point there from distance.
Gervin with it. Now Smith defending. A three from Leonard. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Here's Houston now. It's a three-point game. Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Harden outside. Back to Smith. Shot clock at 6. Here's Malone. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. A wide open look for Drexler. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon.
Oh, good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Now here's Leonard. Carries it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Kicks it out to Harden. Gervin with the steal. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Pass to Bowen. Robinson a screen on Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. It's stolen by Olajuwon. And it's Houston on the break. Smith with a wide open look. And another three for Houston.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition and no one's on you, great shot there.
Now here's Leonard. Poked loose. Takes the three. Olajuwon with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Drexler dishes to Smith. Olajuwon on the wing. Olajuwon with a screen for Drexler. A shake. And Olajuwon with the basket on the assist by Drexler.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
First team foul.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Screen by Duncan. Bowen. Good on the three-point shot.
And this is Bowen's specialty on offense, a legit threat from beyond the arc.
Malone, a screen on Gervin. Smith, the pass to Malone. Here's Drexler, and the dunk by Drexler.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Gervin passes to Bowen. Duncan with a screen on Hart. Outside Leonard for three. It's rebounded by Houston.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Drexler against Leonard. Over Drexler. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Bowen. There's the drive. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
And how about the determination of Bowen defensively? He's active and always efficient with that corner tray ball.
So he gets them both. 56 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Harden with it. Robinson picks him up. Olajuwon against Duncan. Drexler inside. The three from Harden. Malone passes to Smith. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. Olajuwon's got 5.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
And the second free throw, good. Rockets leading by 9. Passes it to Harden. Takes a 3. Olajuwon kicks to Smith. Olajuwon with a screen for Smith. Drexler passes to Harden. A 3 ball. Gervin pulls it in. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Leonard. Here's Duncan. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. It could go. And so it's Houston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Back to And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, they've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break adds to your total in a hurry.
On the court for San Antonio. Bowen is out there with Gervin. Then it's Robinson. And it's Duncan. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Here's Bowen. Guarded by Harden. Outside Leonard. Duncan with a screen on Drexler. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Leonard missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck for deep here. It's just not his night.
And finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Rockets leading by 11. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Harden kicks to Olajuwon. Here's Bowen. 5 points in the game. And Leonard has it in the corner. Drills it from outside. Leonard's got 6.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
Houston moving the ball around. The pass to Harden. Back to Drexler. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Gervin against Smith. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Took the opportunity when he saw it. 7 points in the game.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Harden's shot is off. Spurs trail by 9. And the foul on Harden. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Duncan with a screen on Harden. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And we continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
Smith for 3. Harden outside. Pass to Drexler. And he drives in. Smith finds Olajuwon. 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Harden. Drexler passes to Harden. From outside, off the mark. Harden's gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Duncan dishes to Gervin. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. Takes it out to Leonard. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Kenny Smith.
You can't be reckless guarding Kawhi Leonard. He feels out defenders so well and exploits them when they overcommit.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Gervin against Smith. Gervin attacking. Leonard with the ball. He's against Drexler.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And Drexler has it in the corner. Drives to the hoop and finished off by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Glide the glide in full effect.
And they're running. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Harden kicks to Smith. No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Bowen, guarded by Harden. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden finds Smith. Malone outside. Gervin with the steal. Outside Leonard. Drexler with the defensive effort.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Drexler has been the guy making things happen for the Houston Rockets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic so far from Clyde Drexler.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. Then it's Harden, then it's Malone, and it's Smith in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Drexler. 6 to shoot. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Here's Harden. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Harden's got the lead up to 12 now for Houston. Gervin surveying the D. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. In the basket by Harden.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
The drive by Duncan. A 3 from Leonard. Drills the 3-pointer. Leonard's got 11 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Olajuwon kicks to Smith. Back to Olajuwon. Leonard with the steal. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Out to Duncan. It's Gervin on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Outside Leonard.
Come to me, come to me.
Over Drexler. The Rockets pull it in. Olajuwon's got 8 rebounds in this game. Gervin against Smith. Driving to the basket. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Over to the wing. Here's Bowen. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Houston moving it around.
2 minutes remaining.
And here's Harden for 3. And another 3 for Houston.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble. Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Lets it go with a 3. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Smith the pass to Drexler. Going inside. A 3 from Olajuwon. The rebound by Gervin. Spurs trail by 14. Leonard with the ball. And Drexler picking him up. Here's Bowen. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Pass to Gervin. Driving the lane. Here's Bowen, guarded by Harden. Bowen the pass to Robinson. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard, that's for 2. And it's San Antonio with another. Houston leading by 9. The 3 from Harden. The Rockets with another miss. Passes to Bowen. Puts it up. Another one falls for San Antonio.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And that comes off the assist by Duncan. And now just a 5-point Houston lead.
And that's the unselfish play of Tim Duncan. Without much effort, he finds his open teammate for a good look and the bucket.
And a great show through 3 quarters. As we enter the 4th, who will carry the day? Rockets lead. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter. They've got Robinson driven out there with Bowen. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Duncan in at the 4. Nobody near Leonard. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Drexler with the ball. Leonard picks him up. A baseline J. Smith outside. Olajuwon with a screen for Smith. Malone in the corner. 3-pointers off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Well, kind of fun when you see his personality come out in his game like that.
Houston leading by 6. Harden finds Malone.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First team foul.
About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. Robinson on the wing. Back to Gervin. Clock at 6. Into the lane. Leonard, that's for 2. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Gervin's got 3 assists in the game. Olajuwon outside. Kicks it out to Harden. Smith right side. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And the Rockets lead by 7.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Robinson passes to Bowen. Robinson a screen on Harden. Knocks down the 3-ball. Bowen's got 23.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Harden dishes to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. Olajuwon passes to Harden. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. Just 2 to shoot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Spurs trail by 4. It's Gervin on the wing, covered by Smith. Gervin in the post, working on Smith. And it's Leonard missing.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Here's Bowen. A 3-pointer off the mark. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Houston.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense
to scramble.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
Outside, Olajuwon. It's Harden with the drive. That's good. It's Olajuwon with the assist. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
On the pass to Bowen. Sinks the triple. Bowen's got 16 points here in the second half.
Well, Bowen is such a professional, getting it done on offense when they really need it.
Back to Smith. Stolen by Robinson. Leonard with the ball. Here he goes. Pass to Bowen. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Harden outside. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Here's Smith. Yes!
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Irvin with it. Now Smith defending. And here's Leonard from three. Good! A tremendous three to tie it up.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
It's Harden with the drive. Smith on the wing. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Duncan.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Pass to Leonard. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. In the corner, Irvin with it. Buries the triple.
And whatever it was at halftime worked because their offense far more effective here in the second. They finally found some sets that are working for them.
9 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Duncan. It's tipped.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You can bet that's what they're looking for.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the 3 slot. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And guys, that's how you throw it down, with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. That three's off the mark.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Left side Curry. Here's Davis. Rebound by the Lakers.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
From the top of the key. And he dunks it down.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the board.
And doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Curry finds Davis. Back to Curry. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And yep, it's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Durant. The kick out, Curry. Back to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Tries the spin move. Outside Durant. Takes the 3. Kobe grabs a miss. And it's the Lakers ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball. And once he gets it, it's all over.
Curry with it. Picked up by James.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. James outside. On the wing, Bryant. Pass to West for 3. He drops it from range. West has got 6 points.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The Warriors trailing. Here's Durant. Oh, wow!
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Outside Davis. Out to the right wing. Here's West. He has 6. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's West. 7-point differential. From outside the arc. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Curry, that's good.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Curry. He's got 7. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, Stephen Curry has always been able to draw contact, but now he's so physically strong that he's able to absorb it better.
And so Curry nails both of them.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. To the inside. Stolen by Bryant. He got it up. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
We've got Anthony Davis. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. And here are the Warriors now. It's a 10-point game. And a deep 3 from Curry. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4. James outside. 4-3. Poke loose. Stolen by Davis. And Davis with the block.
And that's the wingspan of Davis at play. You think you can get the shot off, but he still reaches you.
Blocked again! Bryant against Davis. And Bryant, here we go. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Curry looking it over to the middle. Outside for Davis. Outside Curry. Curry on the drive, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Well, you keep the defense off guard with a suddenness there. The burst on the drive by Stephen Curry.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, the fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting, it sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition-bound, guys, he said whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
That's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Davis. And there's the left. Kevin Durant flying high.
I'll tell you, Kevin Durant is height. He knows no one can stop him if the pass is perfect.
James outside. Pass to West. From 17. And he hits the jumper. West has got 15.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Now here's Curry. 11 points in the game. And again, it's Golden State.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
Here's James. It's a 10-point game. Here's West. 15 points in the game.
Warriors foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's West. There's the triple. Pass to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Bryant outside. 17-foot shot on the way. Kevin Durant with a rebound. They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. Here's Davis.
2 minutes remaining.
Up top, Curry.
2 minutes.
Takes it inside. And Curry just carving him up inside.
Well, Steph Curry, one of the most dynamic ball handlers in the game. He has more moves than you can count.
Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. It's stolen by James. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Pass to James. Kicks it out to Bryant. Just 4 to shoot. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Bryant's got 14 points.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Here's Durant, and he drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Here's West. 15 points in the game.
Golden State. Golden State. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Bryant outside. Pass to West. 6 on the shot clock. Again, the Lakers score.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Golden State. Foul. Stephen Curry. That's his first personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Lakers.
And that's good as he hits both shots. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Durant. They set a pick from deep. Here's Chamberlain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. That'll do it for the first half. The Lakers on top. They lead by 13. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And it's the Lakers ball. So on the floor for Golden State, we've got Davis. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 4. Pass to West. Wide open. Chalk up 2 there. West has got 21 points in the game.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And here's Curry for 3. James with the rebound.
Golden State. Will Chamberlain. That's his first personal.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's James on the wing. Screen by O'Neal. Let's go with a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Curry. Guarded closely. On the wing, Davis. Crafty move. And finished off by Davis.
Now, the defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
Pass to West. Inside. Ooh, Durant with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Curry's shot is off. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Here's West. Cans it with nobody near him. Give him 23.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Mullen. The kick out, Curry. Puts up a 3. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
The threes keep coming in the illustrious career of one Mr. Stephen Curry.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Commissioner Adam Silver has done a 180. Once in favor of raising the NBA age limit to 20, he now supports lowering it back to 18. He said it's the right thing to do, adding that the opportunity to work with players at a younger age on not just skills, but mental health, diet, character, and values could be in everyone's best interest. EA?
Well, it didn't happen yet, Allie. We'll see. Here's Durant. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Durant's got 8.
Boy, just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
James passes to Davis. Pass to West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Warriors ball.
Curry with it. He's got 18. Outside for Davis. Spins. Back to Curry. Oh, swiped away.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's West.
2 minutes.
Pass to Bryant.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
His 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Bryant finds Davis. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Bryant for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. 18 points for him.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Durant for 3. Outside Curry. Pass to Mullen. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket. Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
James with the ball. Screen by O'Neal. Outside Davis. Dives for it, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And the Lakers with possession here. At one point, they led by 16.
How about the energy from Steph Curry on the defensive end right there? Really good job.
Bryant with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Connects from downtown. West has got 7 now in this quarter.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Curry passes to Mullen. Here's the 3. LeBron with the rebound. That free throw good from James.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate, just in a different way.
Now here's Curry. 18 points for him. On the wing, Davis. Stolen by Bryant. Takes a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bryant's got 21 points in the game.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Bryant from deep three-point land. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Lakers ahead. They lead by 18. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. LeBron James out there with Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 20.
There is nothing Steph Curry can't do on the floor. He is a Hall of Famer, and right now the defense has got to find a way to get him off balance.
James attacking. On the wing, Davis. Bryant outside. Stolen by Davis. On the wing, Curry. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Davis a screen. Bryant with it. Durant covering. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Up top, Davis. Check by James. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. 5 on the clock. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Curry. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
But Curry can finish left, right, quick. He can quick shoot you, get you off your feet. This guy's so good on the inside.
James deciding where to go with it. Outside for Davis. And here's Bryant outside. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Mullen can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
James left side. Davis with a screen on Curry. The three counted from distance. West has got 10 points here in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Thompson's checked in.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. This one for three. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Pass to Durant. Here's Mullen. On the wing, Durant. Here's Mullen. Checked by James. It's stolen by James.
Warriors foul. Chris Mullen. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Fires in the triple. West has got 32 points in the game.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Here's West. And another three for the Lakers.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his third foul so far. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Clock at 6. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Jacks up a three. O'Neal pulls it in.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Bryant. Got a piece of it. Davis against Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Curry from deep three-point land. On the wing, Durant. 4-3. Thompson outside. Here's Curry. Tries the spin move. And Davis with the block. Bryant, left side. From the corner. The shot's good on the assist by James.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
And
And it's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Chamberlain. Owen is out there with Durant. And there's Davis. And it's Curry in at the point guard. Now here is Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Over Kobe. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Here's James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
And a deep three from Bryant. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Baylor's checked in. Now here's Durant. This one for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
LeBron kicks to Bryant. Here's Davis. Kicks it out to LeBron. Into the lane, and LeBron throws it down.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Back to Davis. Plenty of space. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles.
Whoa! Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Now here's Durant. Off target from outside. Pass to Davis. Kicks to Baylor. The 3. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Davis against Baylor. Lobbed up there for KD. And finished off by KD.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
KD's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Shot from the top of the key. Kobe dishes to James. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Jumps up, and James throws it down.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Curry looking it over. Outside for Davis. Launches a 3, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Davis.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's James, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Durant with a screen on Baylor. The 3 from Davis. Here's Durant. And another basket for Golden State.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Mullen with the ball. Baylor picks him up. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
You know, it's really hard for me to say if there's ever been anyone better at finishing through contact than LeBron. He's just so big and strong and fast, too.
Now here's Curry. On the wing, Mullen. The pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Los Angeles leading by 8. James finds O'Neal. And the Lakers turn it over again.
Golden State ball.
Here's Golden State now. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Passes it to Chamberlain. Outside Mullen. Outside Curry. Outside Davis. There's the drive. It's blocked by Shaq. It's Davis with the drive. And it's Davis with the jam.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Lakers ahead as they wrap up the first. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Davis. Then it's Bailey. Then there's Kobe. And it's James in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
And now here comes Kobe leading the break. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Davis. Now the Warriors moving it up, pulls up for 3, drains it from beyond the arc.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Kobe on the drive. Offensive rebound. Davis against Baylor. Floats it up. Oh, James flashes in the alley-oop.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
Mullen passes to Davis. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Outside, Davis. O'Neal inside, guarded by Chamberlain. James against Mullen. And James throws it down hard.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Mullen with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Curry passes to Chamberlain. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, right there on display, the power and body control of big Wilt Chamberlain. He just shrugs off contact as if it doesn't even exist.
And here's Kobe from the arc. Warriors with the rebound. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Durant commands so much attention, part of the reason why he had a wide open teammate there.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. On the free throw, no good. Here's Kobe, and Bryant throws it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Curry can't get it to go. And it's Davis with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Baylor, good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Baylor's got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, LeBron James joined Michael Jordan as the only NBA players who are also billionaires. But with the growth in player salaries, that's probably going to change. In fact, for those players entering the league now, every rookie class may contain 1 or 2 future billionaires. Good work if you can get it, Kevin.
Yeah. No kidding, D.A. Thank you. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. They get it back. Kicks it out to Mullen. Here's Curry. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Davis.
And how about mixing it up inside there? Steph still a threat. That nimbleness he has helps him to get that shot off. Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
LeBron with it. Chamberlain picks him up. And James throws it down.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside for Durant. Back to Chamberlain. On the wing, Mullen. Covered by LeBron. Mullen passes to KD. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James right side. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Warriors trail by 15. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry kicks to Davis. Back to Curry. Lets it fly. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Pass to LeBron. Kicks it out to Baylor. The pass to LeBron with the crossover. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And so it's Los Angeles finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Durant. Stephen Curry's out there with Davis. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Mullen in at the small forward.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays.
Oh, my!
Wow! Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Warriors trail by 17. Mullen with the 3. Baylor with the steal. Pushing it up. Bryant's shot is off. On offense, here are the Warriors. And stolen by James. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Baylor. Kobe's got 12.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
And Curry, here we go. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Curry dishes to Chamberlain.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
The Warriors have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Lakers with the ball. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And a wide open look for James. Warriors trail by 17. Curry passes to Davis. On the wing, Mullen. Golden State moving it around. Too open that time. Made it look too easy. 9 points in the game so far.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Mullen. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Los Angeles leading by 15. James looking it over. James down the lane. And a missed layup. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Golden State. No one near Curry as he lets it go. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
Outside, Davis. Clock at 6. Chamberlain kicks to Mullen. And it's Golden State with another.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Kobe with it, guarded now by Durant. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
Well, a really excellent passer for his position. Davis more than capable of dropping dimes.
Outside Mullen. Outside for Davis. Mullen dishes to Durant. Curry against Bryant. And then Durant with the dunk.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league, with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them, who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Kevin?
Boy, they sure are, David. Well put. Thank you. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Going inside, and Davis pulls it down. Warriors trail by 16. Curry with it. Baylor picks him up. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Thompson, he's checked in for Golden State.
Warriors substitution, number 11, Klay Thompson.
34 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Kicks it out to Mullen. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
You know, this is Mullen's role. He's out there to score, which includes capitalizing from inside, too.
And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Baylor. Lays it up off the glass. Baylor's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's Los Angeles with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've kept the tempo. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Anthony Davis is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Bryant. Then it's James. And it's Baylor in at the shooting guard. That's the Laker 5. Pulls it from the elbow.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off. Able to stay all over the shooter.
Baylor with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. And James gets it to go on the assist by Baylor. Baylor's got 6 assists in the game. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
I like their defense today. They don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. It's an 18-point game. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth.
Not just a shooter, Thompson, more than capable of driving inside and attacking.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Los Angeles leading by 16. Bryant from way outside. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. For 3, Durant, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. Bryant from way outside. The tray. Again, the miss by the Lakers. And Thompson kicks to Curry. And James pulls it down.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Warriors trail by 13. Pass to KD. Thompson outside. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. They get it again. Stolen by Thompson. It's Durant on the wing. Back to Mullen. And he drives in. Turn around Jay. Rebounded by the Lakers. LeBron outside. Pass to Baylor. Launches from deep. Thompson with the rebound. And here are the Warriors now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Lakers leading by 11. The 3 from Bryant. Kicks it out to Baylor. From deep three-point land. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. Thompson passes to Mullen. Beyond the arc. Outside for Curry. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Fires from way outside. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Curry outside. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
James the pass to Kobe. Puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by Kobe. On offense, here are the Warriors. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Durant kicks to Curry. Launches it. The rebound by James. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Snatched up. Outside for Kobe. Puts up a deep 3. 4 on the shot clock. From deep 3-point territory. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Mullen passes to Thompson. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. Boy, they picked the right guy there. And you can't afford to waste a shot. Go to a high percentage shooter like Chris Mullen.
Davis gets a wide open look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Mullen with the 3. It drops. And oh, that was an enormous 3-pointer.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Bryant inside. Curry meets him. Money!
One after the other, Kobe taking care of business.
Durant kicks to Mullen. Back to Durant. Oh, off target.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch.
So Golden State will get the first possession. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. And it's Mullen in at the 3 spot. Count that one.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Here's James. Kicks it out to Bryant. There's the block. Right side Curry. From the arc. On target from range.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Curry.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. On the wing, Davis. Covered by Bryant. Pass to Curry. Screen by Durant. Lets it fly. Curry's shot is off. It's James on the wing. Oh, LeBron with the slam.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
Now here's Davis. Screen by Durant. Mullen. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Bryant. Oh, what a jam! Incredible thunder finish.
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow. Here's Curry. Offline with a 3. Here's West, guarded by Durant. James outside. And slam dunk by James.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Mullen. Tipped. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. And Davis slams it home.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Up top, Durant. And there's the rejection. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Great find by Bron, using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Now here's Durant. Over to the left wing. Here's Mullen. Davis goes in. Durant finds Curry. Outside for Davis. On the wing, Curry to halt the run. And it's good on the lay-in. Curry's got 5 points.
Soft touch on the finger roll. Always such a pretty shot.
Into the lane. And slam dunk by James.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
On the attack, Curry for 3. Durant knocks down the triple. He's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that one's good. Bryant.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Count it.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
To the paint. Chamberlain pulls it in.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Here's Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Both free throws good from Davis. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Baylor. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he makes a first.
At the line for Los Angeles.
Both good from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Curry looking it over. Here's Mullen. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. He can't get it to go. What if it goes? And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up 3. Quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. We've got Davis. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant in at the power forward spot.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
And he's going for the oop here. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Durant with a screen on Bryant. Curry passes to Davis. Crosses over. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Here's Mullen. All sorts of time. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. And we played through the first minute here in the second. It's James on the wing. It's stolen away. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Davis with it. Now guarded by Bryant. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's James. Deflected. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Shots blocked. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Mullen pass to Davis. Going inside, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That free throw misses.
Shooting for Golden State, Baron Davis.
Second free throw, no good. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Baylor. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
The Warriors trailing. Here's Durant. Takes it inside. And Durant with the big finish.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Golden State. Right side Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Baylor. On the wing, Bryant. Here's Baylor. Checked by Davis. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Davis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Curry drives. Here's Mullen. Outside Davis. Pass to Mullen. Durant with a screen on James. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Bryant. Here's the drive. Can't get it to fall.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Davis against Durant. Here's Mullen. Back to Durant. Down low. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Lakers on the break. Baylor, the pass to James. Bryant outside. There's a minute 34 left in the half. Lets it go from deep. Screen by O'Neal. And Bryant, here we go. Stolen by Davis. Durant against Davis. Outside Curry. 1:03 left in the first half. All alone on the break. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Oh, and on the defensive end, using his fine defensive instincts, Davis is just able to make a smooth little steal.
The assist from Stephen Curry.
Now Los Angeles with it. Pass to James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. LeBron with a nice little dribble move.
Curry passes to Mullen. Driving inside, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
And some consider Curry to be the greatest shooter of all time. And by some, I mean all. And he is capable of getting hot in a hurry.
Taking 3.
And he makes all 3. And Davis has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Bryant against Curry. They set the pick. Over to the wing. It's stolen by James.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, come on, KD. Go easy on him. Goodness.
And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Davis. Bryant's got 11 points. Here's Mullen. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Warriors ahead. They're up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And prepare for Red Panda.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. They've got Kobe Bryant. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Here's James. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you. Like, at this point in time, like, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything. And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Bryant. Driving in. Pass to Davis. Here's O'Neal. James outside. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
A nice shot by Mullen.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And stolen by Durant. Curry with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Pass to Mullen. Shot on the wing, and he hits the jump shot. And now a 5-point Warrior lead. Mullen's got all 6 of his shots to drop. Perfect from the floor. The offensive rebound. Here's Baylor. Takes the 3. To the wing on the left. Bryant with it. He's got 11. Pass to O'Neal. Clock at 4. Here's Baylor. Checked by Davis. Here's Mullen. Outside Davis. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Plenty of space. Again, Golden State.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Out to James. Pass to Davis. A shot to stop the run. Drops in the 3. Davis has got 7 points.
For a big man, Davis can really finesse it.
The Warriors leading. On the wing, Durant. From outside the arc. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Bryant, the pass to Baylor. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
1:58 left to play in the third quarter here. Now Curry. He's got 10. Chamberlain passes to Mullen. Another 3 for Golden State.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Bryant on the take. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And guys, that's how you throw it down, with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well. Curry passes to Mullen. 3-pointer. And the Warriors with another 3.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Here's Baylor. Give him 8 points now. The 3, James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
There's Davis with the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. He has 7.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here comes LeBron. Davis, the pass to Bryant. 41 seconds left in the third. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Curry finds Durant. KD gets a step. And Durant with the big finish.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. It's Durant with a drive. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the...
It's time.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter.
Let's make some noise right now, fans.
So on the floor for Golden State, Davis out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the three. Curry passes to Durant. Here he goes. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
This is part of why KD is so dangerous, using that 7-foot-long stride to penetrate and get fouled.
And both free throws good for Durant.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
On the wing, Bryant. Checked by Davis. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Now the Warriors with it. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Up top, Curry. And there's the drive. And there's a pick. The three ball. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
Warriors. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Outside Davis. Driving to the basket. And there's James from the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his fourth rebound in this one. Now here's Davis. Pass to Durant. Back to Davis. The three. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Kicks it out to Bryant. 6 to shoot. Looking to win the run. Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Curry goes in. Pass to Mullen. Fires for 3. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. And Golden State leads by 16. Kicks it out to Bryant. To the wing, right side. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Now James. Out to the right wing. Here's West. Pure from three-point range. West has got his first 3 points of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Davis, the pass to Curry. Outside Durant. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Inside. Pass to West. Out to James. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Now here's Durant. Launches a three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Durant's got 10 points in just the second half. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
On the attack, Curry. That one drops for him.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Bryant from deep three-point land. Chamberlain pulls it in. And 1:01 left in the fourth. And a deep three from Curry. Rebounded by the Lakers.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Fires away from way outside. LeBron with the rebound. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Screen by Durant. Here's Mullen. And the three-pointer goes.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Bryant from deep three-point land. The Lakers with another miss. Left side Durant. Another three for Golden State.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
And so it's the Warriors.